live yet? Are we? Are we? Are we? I think we are. Yeah, I'm live. Just need to check the sound before I continue because. Yeah, I'm live. Just need to check the sound before I continue because. Yeah, I'm live. Sound before I continue because. Yeah, I think now it's okay. Sound before I continue because. Yeah, I think now it's okay. Yeah, there we go. My son usually tends to press some buttons, and I especially play with the microphone. And then we have a restream chat that we have to put over here. Okay.
By the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
Well, I have zero clue, so we're gonna go this.
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent.
Probably this.
And
Then come
easeful
back.
release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
A 2-year-old favorite word now. What is this?
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes. Frost grenade. We have pretty much good amount of ammo, so we are not gonna.
This graft ain't playing well with the cold.
Not for a second, it's like a rift.
I find your proposed time unaccountably so. But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
So what am I supposed to do?
Have you at least determined the cause of
Ooh, stealing shit. Well, this is a nice thing that is showing that it's actually heating. Ha ha ha.
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Andy's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in that crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
I would go with it.
Cloister has been a difficult front. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Mufas's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. I would be obligated to render you into disparate parts. I mean both painful and demonstrably efficient. There were rifts since before the Infloss Newton took. Thankfully, the presiding bishop... See that giant? However, I caution you to give it a wide berth. The Archive's under protectorate control, and they mean to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support. Are you in a high
honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is
I lost
wireless-free
1 point. But
Arcadia.
it's not.
We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spireton is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative.
Strike me as someone with a very
You
strong
have
opinion
a
on this
very
work.
non-scholarly.
Occupying it would get our boot back in the
Oh,
door.
really?
Unfortunately, that door is currently locked and bolted by the Protectorate. We held the archive once. With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking
Yeah, look.
Spireton is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
I mean, this looks like it's about to collapse, but
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
that was like a free loot there. Hey, Christ. There. Aw. Forgot how I fucking
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away?
Nah.
Heard that rift near the halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted in.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Yeah. These...
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well. Head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Hey, you got it fucking in for free. Wait, why do I have her with me? Oh,
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music.
Agent,
entertainment,
I
and
have,
the latest
on behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Sciences. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. So it may seem like but now I may all.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who
Something
just
down
lost
there?
out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
awkward.
Feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
Caffeine. What? the fuck?
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional? But if you had to prioritize one area over the other, expand on that for me. One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom. A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New Earth Directorate in Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I go as far as to say, hope by all means continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours. What can I say? I'm especially well-read. How noble and noteworthy. I was under the impression the Order... you know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If right this way.
Uh-huh. This led us to a pretty good conversations. What? Where are we going, switchings? Are we going to this corner right here? Attack somewhere private.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please! The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. So you've heard of us? Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. No. This is about control. Everything is. Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed it follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately,
What you mean tricky? I'm the master pickpotter. I'm gonna fucking lift it no matter what you do.
Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? Outside of work, I have... And I'd like...
Ooh, a secret merchandise. Ooh, I want this gold monocle. It looks interesting. I'll buy it. Okay, so we have a mission. But first we need to get... So this conversation went from helping people to stealing shit. How about here? This is nobody important. I can see that there's a door to open over there.
No more than what you need.
Come on, get in.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family and household.
Oh.
Operation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time.
Oh, that's
This one
disappointing.
goes out to
But
all those
yeah, so
aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
Smart researchers patronize surplus, quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock, either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical. It's there in the name. Please peruse.
cover fire. I can't see. 3,000. So this is cover fire. I mean, nah, fuck it. They're not bad enough. It's here.
Huh. This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
My daily cycle to say hello. That's one way to become the center of attention.
Nobody can see me.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare? Exposing them.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex time function in my head.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force. Mind your truth table P's and Q's now. What is with the anomalous behavior?
So this is where I have to go to get a fucking water supply.
insane streams. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself, or not as concerning as some of this, but I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices. Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious diseases. Apologies. Is there anything else I can... That is best...
Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Anything else? No.
Security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please. You lose something down there? Keep moving.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. Just think of, remember, see, and then I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
We do this first. Then we go inventory. Then we go dish, and then we put dish. Dish. Where's my shit? Now we can put. That's.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
Really?
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he has... If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's court. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate, the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall journey to Newton. Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was... The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if you're results-oriented, I can understand that. I'll withhold my...
You should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential Order personnel.
Product endorsements. This is is wireless free Arcadia, the voice of
Admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come
Oh,
join
this is free shit
Auntie's
right
family.
here.
Help make
We need
us
to stock
even
up because we are the hoarders.
Now upward and onward.
The amount of hoarding I do in
This
the
one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Yeah.
Speak. Is it still to speak with that person?
I always find I work now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be specifically a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunnel in the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig, who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving the theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview.
Fuck, I need speech 11.
There are no drugs in the plot. I generally prefer to keep...
Oh, speech.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. Let's pinpoint what you...
Fuck. So how can I nick a key when there is no fucking key to nick it? Where the fuck would the key be? Okay, we're gonna find it eventually.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant? Industrial sciences most. Now the fountain's broken, and I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. The garden. If I can't nip this issue in the proverbial bud, who knows what might happen as a result? Pressure keeps undisciplined minds out from position. No, of course. Oh, hello again. I have never wished more strongly to be reduced to my atomic parts. No.
Engineering is 7. What level I have? 11. Whoa.
What a lamentable state! I remember the day. Now look at it. The fountain and Nevertheless, one must... Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't... And purloined from you, sir. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Through the plan... Yes, stand back now.
Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you.
That person died.
Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for permission. Ask nothing nefarious. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
So much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something in honest. I represent a group of information. That's your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it. No, they were grown in the same petri dish. The commonality is, if you change your mind, I'll be here.
I don't think the Order is really... Actually, all these factions here, like... They're not really that fucking great. The more you play this game, the more you realize that everybody is like a fucking asshole.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
For your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
It's loaded with additives.
Well, yeah. Now I remember.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Oh, that's fucking good. This is really good, to be honest, because 50% more damage. I'm gonna buy this one. This is definitely something that's interesting. Oh my god! Just taking 1 point in this gives me 100% sneak attack damage. We're a Crubble Rancher. What the fuck is Crubble Rancher?
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine
Fucking god.
Oh, lift off,
It shut the shit. All over the fucking screen.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Purple berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or
I should get 1 point in those.
straight from the box or eaten with love.
So I can
There's always time for purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple
that's 100% more sneak attack damage with the fucking
and as always, it is parasite free.
go here first. Are we going in the right direction?
Did you receive your personalized order prediction? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of
Investigating hostile.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I'm looking for anomalous outlier.
I'll handle this.
1 to 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free and 100... Sorry to cut you off,
Don't
but I'm
bother
encumbered with
conversating
various
unless you're
concerns
prepared to
over
cite your
potential
sources.
variety.
That's right. Nothing like instant, soft-serving feral pork paste. Boost productivity the whole way. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snap to tail rings on. It ain't the worst till it's extreme. Run back 3 miles into my
That's for the heavy hitting.
taste so yummy. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Grab a can today.
Those are some heavy fucking guns there.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential to protect. You okay?
There's
Seem off
little
by
you
a
can
few
tell me
decimal
I could
points.
also tell you.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get salutations. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with, or...
He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Investigating hostile intentions.
The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose part on the job.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
So long ago, on a tidally locked moon.
Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Brown sludge flooded the place. With that manager chance to take. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen.
Proceeding to a Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
God at least I'm shooting okay today. So far. I mean, it's always nice to build shit next to a fucking cave full of. The chest must be nearby. Where the fuck is the chest then? Is there any way I can... Need a chest. Over there.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
What's the name of this
You're
planet?
a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice.
Do I have to have observation for this, or...?
Begin.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and every last bit of my way, every last bit that I play.
I mean, it's nowhere serious. Here. East of the rift. East.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger.
That would assume it's this.
Go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution.
Oh my god.
While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity.
Jesus Christ.
And make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I like how they do trench warfare.
Just stay focused, keep your head down, breathe, recite pi to 1,000 digits. What do you think those protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting.
That doesn't look good. That Max? Yeah, that's the fucking gargoyles.
Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law. Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate. should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law. Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed.
Wow.
Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law. Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint.
Arcadia, for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours.
I think it's a good thing we took that perk for 100% more sneak damage.
What? Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Yeah.
Same here, friend. And how? Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
That's a very high lockpick. Free loot there. Anything else I can find over here? So for that we need fucking Kai lockpick. Open this one. I think I need high engineering for this. Oh no, only level 2. And we got a silent sniper rifle on top of it. Oh, why not? And now we can, I think, open those order prisons. Am I getting something? Is he fucking doing jumping jacks?
It's good. Go, go, go. No reason to reason with you.
I just fucking saved you and I'm not getting anything. Fuck you, I'm gonna... I hope I get something out of it. Has to be some kind of fucking quest for them. Like this guy. No? Ah, there we go. Fuck her.
Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption,
Yeah,
you'll hear
they're coming out to you.
Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Never a dull news day around these parts. We got breaking bulletins coming out our posteriors at full burn. Recent events with unrealized potential bear repeat reporting.
You have my gratitude for saving them. Please take this.
Got overrun by blood-crazed cultists, Glorious Dawn, in typically violent fashion. Couldn't have happened to a more uppity clutch of eggheads.
The helmet on?
Glorious Dawn can't be negotiated with, while the Order considers rifts hazardous to our existence. Two conflicting philosophies that we can capitalize on. Just need some entrepreneurial risk-takers to help us suss out how, while we analyze the situation from a safe distance. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off the road.
Hey, you're the one that rescued my scouts, right? Please, allow me to reward you for your efforts.
Oh, you're stealing everything. There's some kind of sound coming. Is that like a sound for cash? Oh my god.
Thank the architect you're back. Try not to deviate from the norm.
Oh. Sometimes it's a good idea to follow. Get reward. We just did that, so it's a kind of good thing. And there's a fucking door over here that I need to open. Lockpick. There's nothing. Let's see. Who is this? A nice Buyol, because I cannot remember for the love of God who that fucker is. The fuck are these guys?
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay
Oh,
Hungry
so that's
Meal
her
Pack,
quest.
featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry
I don't
melodies.
even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me. To me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave. There's nothing even here anymore. If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing, it's your
Mobilizing.
Plausible deniability for your own.
Check the scope for combatant analysis.
Oh, for fuck. Oh, I hit them both? Shit. No.
Target analyzed.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Additives and preservatives made with 100% pick to get you going in the morning.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Unfriendly nearby.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Oh, so it was a good thing I took her with me. Pick up more shit. Yeah. It's all the rage, guys. Oh, look, there's more chest there.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Oh, she's not gonna talk? No comment? Okay.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the...
Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We're doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance. And got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends. She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
But that ain't the only profit driver here.
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had... It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things, microbes, mantisaurs. Saltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years, I assume all my notes.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests.
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no, you... Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous...
So, the Order is brainwashing people. Count's choice is lying to everybody. Like, these two factions are really no good. And I'm supposed to help them? Oh, Jesus Christ. All the quests are on the right. Let's go kill the Mangler. Oh. This looks sick. There's one more, I don't know.
resorting to violence.
She's just the best choice.
Combatant scanned.
It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless-free Arcadia, official frequency of
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away
There's
from
one more
danger.
here. Oh, there we go.
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled
Anti-Cleo won't lie.
to kill you.
According to the moon man.
Our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's choice.
I don't know where the fuck is the head.
Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
And now, back to it. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Wireless free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Force Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
I'm gonna try to kill it. Come on, shot it. I love this weapon. Perfect for one-shotting everything. But the mangler is there. It's a fucking huge cave entrance. Oh, this is not gonna end well. That's 7,500 HP. So, not that weapon, not that weapon, not that weapon. I'm gonna try you, and then we are gonna try the death sentence, my favorite one.
Hostilities,
Run away.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Warlock's always crabby. Next me, you get the claw.
promotions and catering. Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or sporting event? Then in one place. I don't know about you, but feet right like this.
Back in business. You're raring to go. Thank you, dear.
So that was not that hard. Managed to get 2 shots from the death sentence. Oh no, 3 maybe. Kill the fucking fucker. The best part, we dragged him away from the case, so everything that spawned was coming from that direction and not, you know, behind me, which is the usual fucking thing that happens. That's pretty good. It usually spawns behind me. Nothing. I generally don't use grenades in most of the games. I don't know why. But I did use in this game.
To attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The shotgun is not that great.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
He has lots of debuffs.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh yeah, we got a level. I think I found... No. I have only 1 left. At least we got 1 more gadget.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
How I get to the fucking thing?
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This is for anyone
Probably
out there
get
who just lost out on a big promotion.
Evo
Keep
with
your
me.
chin up. Next time.
Why? Okay, probably because I didn't kill them. Mega Monkey Sword. Oh, that was nice.
On their weaknesses. Standing by to supervise. Adversary looking pretty scathed, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Draft is ready.
Combatant stand.
Fuck you.
Go for torpification.
Okay, if we go here, we're going to that fucking...
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This
at least we got the fucking fast travel.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing.
We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spyrogen is a material component of our archive reacquisition initiative on Cloister. This base is the gateway to the archive. Occupying it would get our boot back in the door. Unfortunately, that door is currently locked and bolted by the protector.
Heavy revolver.
The archive once. With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing,
this
we can
looks
do it again. Taking Spyrogen is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Hostile incoming.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Is this fucking window open? Yeah, it is open. Okay, go this way. bought the recipe for the fucking frost grenades, but you know.
This paradigm we serve is
My dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Everybody knows that I am indeed the and to keep things simple.
What's your purpose here?
Come on, you gonna investigate the fucking body or not?
Will never, no, they'll never, ever be lonely. If there's a cause you can't complete,
Can't be too far, I guess.
I can learn
Deserves a look.
but the loan that you request,
Resorting to violence.
interest in a different service
Ooh, that's some kind of weapon there. Mmm.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the
Okay, let's see. Where can we go?
and the many other flowering megaflora.
Telling me all those switches ain't
Just there for decoration? Ugh. We got our work cut out for us.
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through.
Oh, this looks like the weapon. Can I do party upgrades to anybody? No.
Sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab sandwich you want to eat. A crab sandwich is so easy to read, but only with demonstrations process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a salt and face glue. Good for me and you. Crabwich, crabwich. A sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich, crabwich.
I mean,
Sandwich you want to eat.
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
Of course you want it.
Hostilities are afoot.
Wait. I assume I have to. Okay, this doesn't work like that. 1 second. I messed that up really badly because I forgot to put the slow motion. So let's do it again. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Suffered extensive damage.
Oh, that was nice. Okay. I don't think we're gonna use that weapon. We don't have ammo for it, but you know. What's the damage of this one? Short rounds, and it's a heavy revolver.
We're seeking cover.
Hate to ask for help. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I like this heavy revolver.
Hastening to cover.
Stop all your moving.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Targeting me is in everyone's best interest.
Enemy dead. Refilling my weapon.
Bat and scan.
Acting as our duly delegated representative.
Suture me up.
Now back to the news.
Thank
We're
you.
hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential. Then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. This one goes
That's
out
a
to all
rift.
those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or...
Seems we may be able to utilize the substance.
Hey, you there.
But ain't sure for what.
Well, look no further.
Let me put mods on my fucking heavy revolver. Oh, there's.
They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd,
Okay.
I'm sure to stand out with an uncle Wayne. Swell melody stout.
go. Oh,
Mobilizing.
Liquored up on artificial flavor.
Self-preservation of
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
on whom exactly?
Not seeing a shot.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit that was a delightful little heist.
So what, we can now go through here. We're gonna go through here and then see what's there and explore this area, and if there's nothing there, I need to go back to the ship to get the other woman.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality
fuck's sake.
anti-resource services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after
Hostilities are afoot.
Not me.
Auntie's choice stays.
I'm running. Oh. Run.
We're in the red, Commander. Just ready. Frankly, pissed off.
Show your stay hungry.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one station in America that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
What the fuck is here?
Back and scan.
Jesus Christ.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Who the fuck shot me? Oh. Are you still in combat?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I must say, for hard difficulty, this is not as hard as I thought it would be. There are moments. I think I still am disappointed with the big fight that it didn't do. At least we got some nice little weapons. So I'm guessing we need to close the rifts. We got the rift rares to do, and then we can get ammo for that ultimate weapon that we have at the moment.
analyzed. Lay down fire.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Marisol is just so good. Like, she marks them and then you get all these benefits when you shoot them down.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Is that mini rockets that you guys holding?
Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose.
Rocket pistol.
Reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities.
Very nice of you guys to give me a rocket pistol.
Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Oh, I need to go here with the...
Enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
I need to get the other one. Because now we are going to the Dawn area sector.
Good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry.
Yeah, these guys are looking exactly like Skaven.
She's just the best choice. It's anti. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
Upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
My brothers, sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens and ne'er-do-wells who would see its magnificence sullied. Remember, any who die defending the rifts, the greatest of the architect's creation, find themselves reborn in perfection. To die in their service is not a mark of shame. It is an honor of the highest order.
Proceeding to attack.
Combat.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals critical. Don't become a... Target analyzed. Lay down fire. fix on their weaknesses. You try to lift.
Shit.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, where?
Commander. Standing by to stupefy.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Mobilizing. Proceeding to attack.
Ah. Ah. These guys are insane. Ooh, another +1 critical chance. That's very nice. I don't know who shot me to that because I was paying attention and I didn't see anything hitting me.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication... There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Okay.
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within it... Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind...
Oh. That's great. Well,
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
you want to mess with all communication devices. That's where all the fun is. So... What happened to my radio?
My final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the shark's vision.
I'm guessing
Mortality tests my
there is no way around it.
Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I...
Okay.
I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die. Pause. 'Cause I know the
do like the heavy revolver.
I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn? I'm sorry, Asa.
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is a true betrayal. One that...
No. Sentinel!
Enemy spotted. Adversary vulnerability. I will restore my life for revenge but suffered.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ammunition depleted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Consider self-preservation a priority. Combatant scan.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Why are they working with Protectorate? I thought the Glorious Dawn was... Oh well.
Can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a cow. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer... We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems. Because my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll be... I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Ooh.
My devoted subjects, hear me as I pontificate on the topic of corporatist invaders. That scourge of self-indulgers who would push their unwholesome byproducts on Arcadia.
Well, this was the betrayal of the highest order for Aza. I feel pity for her because she's been getting betrayed left and right by her fucking faction.
But want everything, while we believe in much, yet want for nothing. Let them envy our contentment and leave as they came, empty-handed and empty-hearted.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Okay, so for this I need the other. Should I go? No, I should follow the southern.
I can tell we have little progress.
Let's go to the south. Guessing. Oh, this doesn't bode well over here. We're gonna avoid this area for now. Probably nothing, but...
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scope for combatant analysis. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Combatant scan.
Okay, cannot get a fucking crit on it.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Where's my other weapon?
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Is that the cannonade?
Recharged for mayhem.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their...
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Shit!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
And now, the latest word.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Even
Bounty ambrosial biscuits. The pinnacle of protective food science. With advanced nutrition, high moisture, a delicious delight.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Your neighbors.
Prudence dictates.
Bounty ambrosial biscuits.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Even wider range of unique and delicious flavors. Some
I'm alive.
Okay.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior.
I mean, why the fuck not? I will kill them faster, but they will kill me faster. And we all know that we kill them faster than they kill us.
Nothing fills my heart with joy like tuning in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Tis Maybelline to make an effort and to test.
What the fuck is the repair kit? Door. This is the guy that we're looking for. Okay, and now what? I have to go up and align it. I guess I did everything, I'm not sure.
That'd be Spirton. It was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Loyal subjects, please pause your duties for a moment of heartening tattle. Your foes in the glorious Dawn are ravaging our other foes in the traitorous Order. Dawn's bloodlusty cultists have taken over the Order outpost of Newton on Cloister in typical violent fashion.
The glorious Dawn came calling on Newton's localized rift. They worship those things. If they contain enlightenment or some such, they'd gladly leap in and die to get it.
Just shows the Order's universal equation is off by a few decimal points. Couldn't even predict that Rift fanatics might not take kindly to those sham scienticians solving the Rift dilemma. As if they could. Anyway, different is immaterial to the paradigm. Return to your duties, subjects. and stay attentive for further invigorating reports.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded
Investigating
under the
hostile
explicit
intentions.
permission of the Sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back and scan.
I'm so mentally refreshed. That's fucking great. That's going so. I mean, this is the archive. Should I go inside? Fuck it, it's on the way. What's the worst that can happen? Oh shit.
I have a fix.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Go for torpification. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, this guy has a fucking machine gun.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Back to scan.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay, so these guys are. Fuck.
Loaf shape, so it's ready to eat with or without.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But do not gloat. More music to aid in your next portentous societal responsibilities.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Unfriendly nearby.
Forever vigilant.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Somebody shot me there. I think I was supposed to go in here, but
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
come to me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
on their weaknesses.
Really? We're not gonna go out to combat?
Combatant scanned.
Can we use this? Yes, we can.
Target analyzed. Medic, please.
I mean, it should be out of combat now. Come on. You're fucking kidding me. Still no. Shit. Fuck. Okay. This is bad because now I have to do everything again. Okay, let's do this again.
Never more content. Never more
Mind the hostile.
What is this?
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect
What?
society on
Won't
Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? riot, why just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Prudence dictates you
Eden's Bounty Ambrosia biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Summer Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight,
Why would you leave this open when...
and Loquat from Heaven.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Now listen to this.
Oh, this is not good. Who's going over here? He is.
Proceeding to attack.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Adversary vulnerabilities
Identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Had a little bit of FPS
Adversary
drop as well.
vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, fuck you.
Paradigm predicted.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Combatant scan.
Presents I Red Cloak, reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel. Set a lot of dangerous thought.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Holy fuck, that almost killed me.
Ever keen to the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Target analyzed.
Previously
Lay down
on I
fire.
Red Cloak, our hero revealed his stunning as a turncoat,
I need
only
that.
to become ensnared deep in enemy
Po, po,
territory.
po, po, po,
Now she has
po.
been whisked to
Think
Auntie's
I'm a
choice
marksman,
headquarters,
no.
with only her keen sentinel wits
Where
to
the
save
fuck
her.
is my...
Thrilled to her
let's go try
unflagging
this.
zeal in episode 2, the customer is always dead.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh yeah, where's my fucking...
Red Cloak, I trust you are duly impressed.
Where's my fucking,
Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Mute the corporate anthem, please.
Better.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
You're gonna die.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Auntie's choice sprat crisps while we wait?
I'd rather stop.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Self-preservation is priority.
Did you would say that? Middle managers? Bring out the brain.
What is that barbaric?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Only it's 100
Jesus Christ, this is the longest battle I've been in.
120% cheaper
Heal
to
yet.
operate. Also has 100% more crab witch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge
Combatant
new and
scan.
improved. Tiny bit. A new creamy consummate consumer in our market.
Whatever your peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Lower managers, bring in turn companion sentinel.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Resorting to violence.
Both Red Cloak and I to
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
stipulated in our contract. Paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the sovereign.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I mean, I know you like to go into the fucking...
Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Ratcheting up my...
Recharge the mayhem!
Adversary vulnerabilities.
The sector's been fully cleaned out, Commander.
Settings at 110%.
Fuck me.
Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the signal.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Loyalizer's industrial design is up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out.
Well, at least we cleared it out.
Realistic fun for the whole family.
I'm pretty sure I was not meant to do this yet, but you know.
Ah, Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab witch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Yeah. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Oh, I need engineer's son. I think I can get. really the best thing, but well, clicks there. I don't think we were supposed to do this yet. I think this is supposed to be like the last mission on this planet, but you know, I went, I conquered.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Really? I didn't touch it. I thought I could just like go on the boxes and loot the things, but apparently not. Oh. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna go in here. Fuck that. This is the third time I'm doing this shit. I don't need uranium poison. There we go, now I say it. I don't need uranium poisoning. Fuck that.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Those are the sprats that are blowing. Yeah, that's. Oh my god, 1 second.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. The sun is going directly. It's that time of the day where the sun is like just going to my fucking face. Oh, that doesn't look well.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
My dear neighbors, if I have... it would be for our wisdom at this point. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious father before me. The Consul is a paragon of wisdom and strength, and yet, when one serves as the hammer of justice, all the world must seem an error. He believes you, my dear subject, guidance to stay
No, that's
alive.
Browser.
But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws, of course, for none.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't
can
break
match her sagacity and acknowledge his otherwise good and impeccable service.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building. Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Inside. Just don't cause Come in. Let me know if you're looking for anything. Making a profit.
Oh, that's actually very nice. Yeah, definitely want that one. Where's my fucking helmet? I don't think we need this. Really? I think that was supposed to open this. Oh. I looted very nice stuff over here. I'm not getting hacked for that.
Essential listening for all subjects. News you should know. An outside agitator has assumed control of Spiraton. This was anticipated. It is just as the paradigm planned.
The trespassers' attack weeded the foot draggers from our forces. Their sacrifice is no blessing. They had one task, defense, but lacked the zeal to do it. Mourn in moderation.
This attack merely helped the Protectorate consolidate the best of our defenders in the archive.
I should probably, you know, one day, before I continue streaming, fuck up all this shit.
Now this.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan. On their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
What level am I? 22. I still have only 8 levels left.
The matriarch devised the paradigm to support a bounty. Keep
your back on the inside, Commander.
Subjects, from the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
All system is supplied. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is iron clad. To do your job, the virtue. Every heart is a
Holy fuck.
subject ensured. Our glorious bounty for all.
I hate traps. How many mines are here?
To inform on your neighbor's trouble. If their yield shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need. Efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our might and main. We share successes and failures, even when we are to blame. It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole. To be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide. Working hand in two, side by side.
Cleared out this section.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our
Oh, so this is.
conspired
Oh,
to seize our
I know where I am.
production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor. Certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, we never touch high-value facilities, such as our factory, where auto mechanicals build auto mechanicals to protect and serve all subjects. Our hands remain uncalloused by
In our advanced Praetor labs, such wondrous facilities. Are interested unofficial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Of course. No need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable.
So this is done.
Moving on.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
So this area is, I think, done. I don't know what the fuck is here and here. That's on hike, but maybe later I'm gonna see. Something exploded. Probably another sprat. Come on. Oh, I have it already. Good. Okay.
Investigating hostile intentions.
These are really annoying to deal with.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Consider self-preservation a priority. Back and scan.
Well, that bridge is conquered. I will be conquered by the amount of mines on this fucking place. Let's go clear this area first, and then we go south.
ratcheting up my aggression.
Earth weapon prime!
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Recharged for mayhem!
Mobilizing.
He's stuck on that. I don't have shitloads of compact rounds at this point because
Wholesome programming.
I'm just using the heavy and
Sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every
and long.
protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue movement, styles untoward.
Run, 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 run.
Into a thing of symmetry.
Adversary vulnerabilities
identified.
Zeal for their
Yeah, just come down here.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not a good idea. Stand by.
Pour my light or avenge my death.
To enjoy.
combatant scan.
Reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Wait, this song started. I thought it was like love and marriage, love and marriage.
I'm alive.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, and goodbye.
I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Praetor. Might be time to fetch.
The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and so it tried me. I knew that I could be oh so much better
Ah, I looked at this.
your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head to head. Pitchball sticks.
Yeah, we're going to the new
Standard death tender grip. Ready?
Ooh.
Set. Bludgeon.
Proceeding to attack.
Knee, groin.
Adversary
You
vulnerability.
Earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop.
I'm almost sorry I have to kill you.
Almost. For the matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you are the starting hacker for the Protectorate Empire. Best team in the system.
No?
I'm back in scale.
Jesus
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Why did I get hit from here?
Matriarch's Marvels, the best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows, stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Now,
Target analyzed.
here's a number. Feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Check your
Oh
scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scanned. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Aggressor at hand.
I want me to go and shoot him because he's gonna die now.
Thank you, dear. Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Wrist weapon prime. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals are in the red, Command. Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Combatant scanned.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
He's dead. I didn't even notice him hiding over there.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Small sampling of protectorate abundance. Nothing runs in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance.
Torpificator is charged.
Routine inhalament of
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, you have a fix on it, but like,
And sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security got 'em cigarettes because smoking is thought-provoking.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The envy of our rivals.
Unfriendly.
Let's not
Go for torpification.
that fucker went into my fucking face.
I'm alive. Ratcheting. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay. How many of them are there? Okay, that guy there is dead.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, that was some kind of dude. Master dude.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
There he is dead.
Combatant scanned.
They're dead. Still.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
I think the Glorious Dawn is fucked by Protectorate. Somebody brainwashed their leader. I could get... What is my medical... Oh no, I can't. It's only 5. You know what I like in this game? The thing that you don't need to worry about inventory space. just that is like. Yeah, I need to put mods on my. Uh-oh. Got achievement now, my fucking friends. See what's something about that. Need to worry about that area yet. We have so much loot to do. Like looting all these corpses. But I can just probably skip because no need to loot this much, but you know. How do we get up there? Guess we use this. Oh. This. But actually does this lead? Oh, that's the area below. Where's my fucking radio?
Of componentry, resistor banks, logic assemblies, data manifolds, quantifiers, re-quantifiers, re-dequantifiers. The Archive's core assembly lies within the Ice Moon's inner mantle, where 2.7 billion thermionic valve switches perform the nitty-gritty of Boolean data calculation. Such processing generates tremendous heat, which is dissipated by the thermal transfer system. 4,000 3,367.89 kilometers of feed and return pipes circulate coolant between Cloister's subsurface seas and the core assembly. When in operation, the core would turn molten in 1.8 minutes without thermal transfer's consistent hydraulic pressure of 3,300 psi. Fortunately, this system is foolproof. It would take deliberate human intervention to operate the archive without the thermal transfer system. But who would act so irrationally?
There we go.
Input commands are delivered by complex punch cards that process information stored on data bricks. Only an operator wielding the Calcaduceus may set the archive to its tasks. To outsiders, it appears we are waving a mathematical magic wand, but we know better. It's scientism. Alas, the facility has slipped from our computational control, a loss not only for scientism, but all of humanity. It is imperative that we recover the archive and resume its great purpose, solving the universal equation so we will inevitably achieve ascendancy.
So how the fuck do I do this?
Addendum. Since we recorded this episode, the thermal transfer system size increased from 4,367.89 kilometers to 4,367.91 kilometers. We are racked with regret for this error.
Incendiary chef. What do I need to for what?
Additional erudite entertainment is for
Guessing incendiary
warning.
chef.
The following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events
Fortunately, we won't be able to open that fucking door.
is
Or
fundamentally
could we?
statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin,
I'm not putting 18 explosives just so I can open one fucking door. Fuck that.
are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most
Now we can go to the
difficult
cell.
concepts in the order for initiates to grasp.
Now called outlier.
Is known to be heads. Is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient if we go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with
Auntie's
whatever
choice.
action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ended?
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Trooper! Hey! I've no fair ideas of how to proceed. Yes? It's...
Sarge, maybe they can help.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well.
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks natty bits. This fucker's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before Hayes put his... We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodging... Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young. Sadly, you're probably right. Thank you for...
Probability is not enough.
Battlebrand Frat, the only
I'm
large
sorry,
warrior
but we
vet.
just can't conduct
Once
business
fry
at the
in our
moment.
cold press. Our little be at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Protector is it couldn't even begin to respond.
50 Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making one by now.
That's just crazy talk.
We hope you enjoyed that melody, while
Many people.
contemporaneously wishing you do not find its tempo, chord progression, form, and/or meter overly distracting.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Illnesses and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. Begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about the irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and
Let's see what's in that area first.
The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths.
Oh, we are back to Crabbles?
Preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As was usual for Auntie's Choice. Nearly 100% of all purple both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectors. Originally the rural colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous.
Poor man.
The early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again,
That's what corporations do.
belated testing by
They
unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all.
value the profit.
Instead, they were infected with a microscopic
Pretty bad product, which is recently done in video games. So for the last 10 years, the quality of video games has gone massively down.
Where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. Let's examine
Because everybody's just viewing it as like, oh, we want short-term gains, long-term gains. Because short-term, I'm gonna get a huge hefty bonus. I'm gonna fuck my fucking... Oh, is that eggs? What's the worst that can happen when you're playing with the fucking crabs?
Now press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
I'll handle this.
Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested seeds, the distribution is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected. Perhaps careless scientists mislabeled this process.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are wonder the Auntie's choice managed to ascertain any charge at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome.
Join the violence.
But the corresponding
Adversary bomb.
You will earn me a discounted look.
diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal
Recharge for mayhem.
Human casualty rates were close to 100%.
Target analyzed.
Auntie's choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Batten scan.
Non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, inpatient Auntie's choice of
combatant analysis
lab to remove the from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found
Fuck me. He scared the shit out of me, showing in my fucking face.
These methods were deemed non-cost effective and rejected out of hand.
This nice amount of experience here.
Not in the lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text
What the fuck is
on
here?
Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found to contain a reference to anisakid nematodes or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing.
Hostilities are afoot.
Procedure worked on PvP, though without quite 100%. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed.
They have a fix on their weaknesses.
And expensive, since they increased the protein
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of the human. So Auntie's choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony. Mindless Auntie's choice
I'm alive.
consumers
Who
especially
needs to die?
purchase a large variety of berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them
This guy's in trouble.
parasite-free. More active, the label should read
There, you. Brumblebaum. It's I'm well, masterfully. Made me a little hot. So hot. Okay, if you think it's a good idea.
OA archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
And now, construction of compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
See where he's going.
Above-average scienticians acknowledge the value of Cantergust.
The uncountably best salt substitute from the Order of the Ascendant. Ever bear in mind we are molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reactions, our lives predestined along paths clear only in retrospect. Consistency in your work is
Hope I get some kind of reward.
consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Jack, glad to see you finally. Jack, where are your clothes?
I'm not sure. I remember scouting, and then suddenly I lost my clothes and was terribly cold. Then I was saved by a selfless being who didn't even ask for payment.
Sure, Jack, sure. Let's just get you inside and warm you up.
Thank you greatly for your assistance.
You got my
I feel so
begrudging
much
respect.
better.
So congratulations, yes, for bringing to the table. Working hard or hardly working?
Have a profitable day.
That's recorded.
Okay, no reward. Very sad that there's no fucking reward for this shit. Okay. Oh, there is something there.
Laria Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Oh, this is disappointing.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
This is definitely disappointing because I don't have science at all. Zero.
Fellows,
There's no fucking way I'll be able to get this part.
warfare analysis have completed their audit of the Protectorate's combat effectiveness. Praetor factors heavily in their findings. This minute moon plays a colossal role in both the Protectorate's military readiness and the oppression of their subject populace. Although Anti's choice have extended their corporate umbrella over Praetor, their foothold is insubstantial, their momentum stalled. Protectorate manufacturing remains robust. Their automechanical factory, for instance, is reportedly operating at 89.25% efficiency, more than adequate to reinforce their military ranks. The factory has also evolved into a factory performance augmenting for human combatants. Our presence on Praetor is limited at best. We operate a grounding electrified atmospherics unique to this moon. Such irony. Increases Praetor's habitability even for our foes. Will those laypersons ever shower us with gratitude for not turning it against them? Of course not.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Further
beneficial content soon follows. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Okay. I mean, if I had the science, the N-ray fucking height would be OP as fuck. Is that a Subrosa thing there or?
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabograft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, whatever brings in the bits. Now, I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concern. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, she agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grave.
Oh. Random quest. Who would have thought that a sickly trait would come in handy on a few occasions?
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. As foretold by tenured series and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative installment of Master Vicar, featuring Vicar Magsaisa. A listener asks, what is the difference between the Protectorate paradigm and our grand plan? Vicar, enlighten this layperson if you please.
Why not ask the difference between a raindrop in the sea, or the vacuum of a firmament and the core of a gas giant? Our grand plan is everything. Macrowaves, N-rays, uranium.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Field Agent Auerbach? Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us...
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. That seemingly unimposing edifice lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious trap. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. A mess of it. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might just say, alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Oh, a customer. Appears a neat. Got a good supply. Just.
Ooh. Why not?
Wouldn't be here to deliver new. How might I help you? Of course. Knock off the funny business.
No, fuck it. I could probably take it if I put the bucket on.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
Don't seem like... How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, been out in the... Thing is, said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. Excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the... Sub-Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protector. Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own... Here's a little something.
That was great.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Ice. You're not supposed to.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Yes, plenty of them. And scads of dead Auntie's Choice employees. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted...
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor.
The research will be in reinforced.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context.
Well then,
And I expected. I am not doubting your ability.
Fine.
I'll hang back a moment while you wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for Order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 347 miles of subterranean high-tension wiring, thus providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any hostile life forms poking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter. Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station. Objectively,
this doesn't bode well.
Location of scientific inquiry.
Addendum. Your review of this episode post-recording revealed the subterranean grounding network is in fact 307.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles as originally reported. We apologize profusely for this careless failure of basic factors. The responsible researchers have informed us.
I don't think I can go here. I need to go here and then jump there.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
At the loss, somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turned, like, concerning. We were sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us to find an off switch, a bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here.
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep... I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. That's... Do whatever you think is best.
I promise not to. Can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, no thanks to...
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to... This is all the bits I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
How am I supposed to do this?
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
The borrowed son has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive
Okay. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of stuff over here.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
I bet you will.
We'll stay here. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly?
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. See?
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Why, you did indeed. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research. Don't like the sound of that at all. By all means.
The idea of any order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is...
I could hear that, you know. Hoping... Oh, nothing particularly heinous. we may...
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped... If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have...
This is Grand Plan Wireless.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down.
The moment's at hand
That's
for
fine, look.
another installment
Burn
of
down process.
Let me try to see what we get from the that area over there.
Ask Vicar with Vicar Magsai.
Where's the lockpick?
A listener asks, why did the order split from the Protectorate? Well, this is certainly a well-worn question. Must be from a fresh Auntie's Choice convert or the like.
Oh, always eager to cover old ground for a new student. The principal reason for our schism, of course, is the Protectorate's abandonment of reason. Or more specifically, their warping of the matriarch's vision. Idealism rooted in science. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar recognized this early. Empirical evidence was copious. We parted ways with the Protectorate just as Auntie's Choice began their invasion of Arcadia. An invasion we predicted, yet it took our Protectorate colleagues by surprise. Clear proof the Sovereign had lost sight of the grand plan. That he'd become encumbered by delusions of godhood, distracted by grief, obsessed with the rifts. He failed to foresee the real threat of corporate incursion, while his consul increased the browbeating of their subjects into ideological submission. Without the guidance of the grand plan and the matriarch's original vision, the Protectorate was lost. We did not abandon them. They abandoned the plan.
Burn down controls are ready. Will you do the honors?
But not us.
Should I keep the Santin in lockpick?
Next up, well, the seers among you
Give me anti-material rifle. Ah, fuck it, let's keep it. What level are we? 23. Probably regret that choice, but I'm guessing it's here the button to press.
Well then, that seems sufficiently. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if...
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future.
My original notes and research...
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time.
What do you need
to go on and live your life?
You can't possibly expect to...
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray.
Huh. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing...
Suppose this is goodbye. No. Not been... interesting.
So we're good?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but... good as ever. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be...
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you, kind. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, Anais Snux, I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan...
Oh, so I should have gone on Predator, not fucking. Okay, let's clear the Protectorate camp. We're almost finished for today.
Utilities are afoot. I'll handle. Check your scopes.
Oh shit.
Next, the latest field data validating.
Wait, we all died? Come on. Shit. Fuck.
Hostile intentions.
Combatant scan.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and
Adversary vulnerability identified.
around the chronometer. Please absorb this informative information, valued fellows. Spartan is no longer under.
Check your scope. Combatant analysis.
This former Order headquarters and habitation of scienticians has been liberated by a most capable and violent anomalous outlet. This third-party liberated Spartan for our benefit, allow me to disabuse your optimism. Inscrutable. Hopefully reason will prevail. The only certainty is that outcome can't be predicted with absolute certainty until we solve the universal equation, of course. Seers will adjust their forecasts as events unfold.
So
Mobilizing.
Further beneficial follows. And now, more music to perform at
Fucking shit. I hate these mines. Why did I... What the fuck?
One protectorate camp cleared. 2 more from the anti-supply lines will be connected.
Oh, nice.
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerability. Another protectorate camp clear. One more and anti-supply lines will be connected again.
She's seriously going over there?
I'll handle this.
Oh my god.
Torpificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Combatant scanned. Consider self-preservation a priority. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Dead.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice
I'm alive.
Gertrude Powell.
Who needs to die?
Your nominate admirer is taking great interest in your figure work and projections.
Next up. Well, the seers among you already know.
Should be able to reconnect their supply lines now, and we can get paid.
Should probably get. So I don't need Arisol now. I need Asa. No, I need. Oh, the other woman. What's her name? The one with the fucking graft.
Resorting to violence. Torpificator is charged. Check your scope for combatant. Yeah.
Auntie's choice.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. Your inevitable
Keep making us money, friend.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your
The scrappers are getting closer and
Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
What do you need? Of course.
Ready to have your mind enlightened?
Was
and your
I here?
day
No.
enlightened? It's time for another installment of Ask a Vicar with the new pupil, freshly converted from.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive? Hello. Hope you're here to talk. I'm not clear. The sooner it ends. Sure am. Honor and glory are...
No. Our presiding bishop never met the matriarch, but let's look at all she has done. Over the course of her decades-long appointment as presiding bishop, Luke Bassar has added multiple parameters to the calculated life equation of the matriarch. She has determined derivatives at multiple points along that function, obtaining a Maclaurin series with a convergent approximation
So the
beyond any
chess
previous
key
series. Our infallible presiding bishop has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma, a level of calculation superior to all bishops before them. Cite her theses with confidence. If that did not save your curiosity, then by all means, inquire again and
That's a
again
free
and abandon. I
Oh,
think
the fucking Nick.
Sai will be happy
Somebody
to
was watching.
all who will listen.
What happens next?
protectorate scum squeezes.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked.
Oh. Then we're gonna go get the graft girl.
melodies and become allergic to water this year.
That's actually pretty good. Like that would give me 100% more damage in combat. So to Laplace Garden and see if we can get the help we need.
I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was the best part.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reasoned one of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component. The web is an we actually implanted but let's not speak of that. Fine, collect the...
We're back.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium,
Okie-dokie.
we author the
Fuck.
following rescreening of Vicar Magsai's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden, since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium and
Any news from the field? Well, excellent. Good shit. Pleasure doing business with you.
But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle uranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we meet.
Continuing as predetermined. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Oh shit, I forgot to put the...
The color of space. Chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, famous stellar cartographer Newton Otistar replied, no hesitation, beige. Too experienced human astronomer, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit
40% more critical damage is
composition.
pretty good.
Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. glow temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty spaces, as black would only dim the color.
Oh my god, they did make it fucked, yeah.
Central tabulator for computation.
I want this one because technically it can get me up to 100, so in 6 seconds I'll have 6 seconds will give me almost.
The hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, dear minds, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility,
What
and
does this
exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
Where's my fucking... This is an unlimited fucking ammo.
Receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein snacks.
Whether you are in between theorems or in between meals,
Where's my fucking...
Lemma has you covered.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
Where's my revolver?
Never forget, we will
there.
unlock humanity's true potential. In due course, in due time. Each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Do this. Pretty good. I'm guessing you're gonna be fighting the scrappers. that good?
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Where to go?
Fucking hell. There's a sister revolver there.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across our universe. This is Grand Plan Wireless. No need to squander cogitation on a lengthy preamble for this installment of Ask a Vicar, especially with today's proverbial doozy of a queen. I've got time to suss out the difference between the Grand Plan and the universal equation. Now let's turn to Vicar Magsaysay for the answer.
First, based on the vernacular of that question, and it's not even a question, I shall assume the inquirer is no academic. Indeed, I theorize they're from Auntie's Choice. No doubt a cast-off from their consumeristic society, what they might call a rung leech. To this I say, welcome. We vicars are always gladsome to educate the ignorant, and to maximize comprehension of our new corporate friend, I shall present my answers using as few syllables as possible in the lingua franca of Auntie's Choice. Product placement. I've just upended a box of Purpleberry Crunch across my work desk. It's one of Auntie's Choice's more digestible products. Addictively edible even. Difficult to consume just one. Controversial Ron and Heather represent the fundamental box of the universe. To the layperson, this random scatter of purple matter is chaotic. But we in the universe, structure, the math, every artificially flavored berry.
Well, he died very fucking fast.
In its place by happenstance. It was positioned by atomical electrodynamics, by momentum, by the mass attraction of neighboring berries, the desk surface beneath them, the planetary object beneath the desk. The berries' bounce followed a predetermined order, no different from the spill of stellar material known as the Milky Way in the night void. We call this order the Grand Plan. Do we know every step of it? No. But we know it is knowable. Just a matter of calculating the motion of every particle in the universe. That calculation is a universal equation. Once we solve it, and it's only a matter of time, we will know all that ever was or will ever be. Not only will we predict reality, but control it. We will ascend to godhood.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Generating primes, techniques, and... Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 44. Please continue to enjoy the background music which I...
Oh, that was easy.
My name is Edmund Vandersloot, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Advent School of Linguistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remembering numbers for those new to the order. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called redundant, if you can believe it. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple, elegant, even uplifting, almost
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the Order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Re-roll the odds.
But if you strive to become a numanistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number studies. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. No one has ever proven this. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numanistics for the Order of the Ascendant. A lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically variety statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Me like the snipey.
A statistically significant number of scientists agree. Vinculum flavor drops are qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together with Vinculum from the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scientists seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
This heavy fucking revolver is awesome.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Hard to fathom, but probably here. It's not in this cave. Probably in that cave over there. Yeah, that's gonna be the fucking cave. I need to find 3-digit safe combination. I found the number 5.
On this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort.
So we have 2.
To an objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where...
1 second. Let me see. So I cannot open it because it's blocked.
in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid, only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. Astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pause. Reviewing this episode's transcripts, footnotes, in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be
I assume something went wrong with all the fucking crap. This is not a good sign. This is if we head up. This is the main cage.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
What the fuck happened there? So we could go on the sneaky way, but
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful.
Oh shit.
On the bright side, there are worse ways to die than Zeranium sickness. Just not very many.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at El Monastery in Northwest Mason sent rocky debris raining down upon inhabited areas below. On a favorable
Mechanist tapes.
Hey, a corpse. Don't see one of those every day.
I have reported.
What am I saying? Of course we do.
that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the gadget in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe.
I can stop holding my breath.
Reckon you're the first to ever use this maintenance hatch?
Probably not, but you know, like there's always something hidden somewhere.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Killing animals to advance science is sometimes just an excuse to slaughter things.
She fucking scared the shit out of me.
I know a thing or two about it.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
I had a notion... Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. 2 weeks. Law. And he's just void... Damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. All of them could have been me. No. My own procedure was above board. The dead weren't just cast about. The ward's certain... No, I went in. All that matters now is finding that doctor. My aim's...
The doctor is doing a good job.
That song was odd because it is the #3 song this week. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Shit.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Medical 7.
If we have any of that stimulant left over, best let me carry it. In case we need it. For medicinal purposes.
Cub's awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
That adorable little thing is going to grow up to be quite a terrifying monster someday.
Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Oh, thank the law, I'm saved! Release me at once, please. I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight
Yeah, let's see what can happen on this shit.
into the future. Also, music.
What touching reunion between mother and child. Never thought.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, so
So you're the one who butchered my...
Well, what's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm records? Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered. I was recruited for this. What you have to understand is that being a regular, unfortunately, understanding can only go so far as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But
enough with the excuses. You absolute.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, you must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness
That device any good at stuff?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to? It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost, and a boon to Auntie's body.
Don't even start, Commander.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was...
You don't know anything about what I want.
Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates.
I'm not sure I should. Whether I want to regain my position or not.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't... Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot... You were never the broken thing they made you.
No, Commander, I don't know what to do. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
We do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations.
I mean, technically he already fucking did it.
Probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Command. I trust you. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. We'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
analyzed and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation.
Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions. That doesn't mean It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this.
Make no mistake. I ain't doing this for my own gain. Let's get out of here before I...
There. The grafts are yours.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
Archivist Leslie.
No need to interrupt important academical activity. Please lend me your divided attention to acknowledge our archive facility on Cloister. None among you forget, we lost computational control of the archive to those unsophisticated Auntie's Choice laypeople, who in turn lost it to our foes in the Protectorate. Both parties surely befouled the logic assemblies of our planetoidal analytic engine with their processing requests. Which is why we must reacquire the archive at the earliest feasible opportunity, even if we must contract with outside assistance. Once we reassume control and cleanse the archive of its conflicting calculations, we can once again set it to the worthy task of solving the universal equation.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Continuing as predetermined. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
this side.
Treating animals like this isn't research. It's monstrous.
I don't know what the fuck was that.
If we use that maintenance hatch, we could sneak up on anyone still alive here. I love to see the look of surprise before the kill.
I see. It's basically another way. Did we get the graft part? No, I didn't collect the crafting specimen.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever created?
I think we're done with this planet for now. Which is great, because we'll go to Farfield and then... yeah, most of the stuff is done. Let's go over here. Let's go to Farfield and get her crafting part installed.
Have an update about that. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy, I had Val set the location on our map. May all our...
A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Let's go to Eden. What do we have to do here? Let's go Farfield. There's two quests over here. I'm guessing Orsopod would be more like defensive, and Mantisaur would be more like sneaky.
I'll wager the Vox Relay had all kinds of protectorate loot when it blasted off the world. We should show
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to
Spacer's choice.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for it?
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you...
Oh, these are pristine indeed.
Yeah, since Doc's given her blessing. The Mantis Swarm Hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Then I'll choose the same. Just...
Ursopod is a wonder. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. By the by, what is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by...
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right?
Look, I know what I saw. They were brutalizing the doctor there, he killed...
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds...
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke, but this ain't the extent of it, I fear.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent him. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. Oh, I know that look.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen. If there's good to be had from the program, then
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on... It would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. I will help you, Vice President, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this... Inez, what you are doing is no...
Thank you, Doc. Now...
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Okay.
3.1415926.
Disgusting. So Paradise Island, right? This is Paradise Island. Okay. We finish this quest and that's it for today.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
craft more ammo next time. Where the fuck is it? This is it?
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless.
Seek a talent away how to deal with protector forces. Why?
Informed insight into the future. Also, music.
Oops. Ah, it's okay. We killed them all.
Now with
Free
another
experience.
enlightening missive for the always inquisitive, it's time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsai. A student wants to know, what exactly did the charismatic mathematician teach?
No.
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp every lick and tittle. I'll give you the 60-second.
So we still need to find to do this
progenitor of
one.
the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the actuational mental stage to
So
one
this
of
is Praetor.
transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then move one stage beyond full humanity spanning actualization. A society at that final stage will exceed human consciousness and understand infinity itself. Grasping all of the cosmos as a single...
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need. If we find this Willard and been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for... I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's choice. Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research. That's clear. But if someone like... If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for... Ain't just... Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action. That I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now... He'd understand, I think. Thanks. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe this...
Already aware of which song
Yay.
follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Yeah, so basically, it's Praetor for us. So this is where we're gonna land and we need to take. So who do we need to take? We don't need to take Inés. We don't need to do this one yet. So I'm guessing them too.
Make our way to central control. A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. Zeb left out the mission parameters. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Much obliged. This...
Let's see. I'm guessing that's his quest line.
That structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center.
Oh, so we have to go here for Aza. Okay, so this is Zebulon. Okay. Probably we're gonna do here and then we're gonna see what we have to do. We have 3 perks. Did we get anything? Ooh, trick shot. No. Okay.
I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
See what's here and then we stop. A Raptidon warning. Oh, that's
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Colleagues, we are living in astounding yet increasingly difficult to predict times. One need look no further than the Rift intensification event.
We got that quest first.
No great leap to
But that's gonna be for tomorrow. So this is the Praetor, which we're gonna probably do not tomorrow.
And worth noting how our
Monday or Tuesday, depends. I'm gonna be working now, so we'll see. Might take a week again to play.
Perceive the rifts as an exploitable resource.
On Monday I have
Someone figures out how
operation,
to
so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play. Probably gonna be in such a fucking pain, so I don't think so. We'll see.